Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And trouble is brewing. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today.
What a moment this could be.
There it is! And just the ideal start. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, they keep the ball moving. Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Can they put it away? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, they have the ball once more. Dembele. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Mbappe. PSG doing well to win it back. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mendes. And still trying to get the shot off. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Federico Valverde. Opportunity. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Mbappe. Oh, skipping away. The cross is on. And playing it back. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This could level it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. And that is that. And underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Hakimi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. And the flag does go up, offside. Real come away with it. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Takes it on! Superb stop! Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And very deftly cut out. Jude Bellingham. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. Mbappe. Showing a lot of guile there. Mbappe tries his luck. And that's a very good parry. And he has options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Beautiful pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Goes towards that far post. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nunes. Clean challenge. Hakimi. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Hakimi. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Full time then, and back.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rice.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Now Vazquez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gabriel Martinelli. To edge ahead. And that is a magnificent intervention. Oh, great block.
Of the green car is blocking up the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Bellingham. Looking to put the cross in. He's in here. Oh, that's not properly away. And the shot thwarted. And it's opened up for him. He's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Ødegaard. On to Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Rodrigo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. Got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Partey. On to Rice. Saka. Rice. The job not done yet. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Rice. Leandro Trossard. The crowd urging him to shoot. Mbappe. Well, speculative effort. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Martin Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Real with acres of space to attack. Could get it over now. Saka. This could be threatening. Ødegaard. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
And this is another situation that could change that narrative. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Arsenal come away with the ball. Partey. On to Rodrigo. On to Rice. And that's been won really smartly. Leandro Trossard. That brings the... And the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Partey. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Now Saliba. Partey. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Decent chance this. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The chance to cross here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. On to Ødegaard. Space now to get a crossover. It could be. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. William Saliba. Now Saka. They found a way through. Partey. He's kept that out nicely. Rodrigo. It's played into the box. Still with a bit to do. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Could be a chance! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Julian Timber. Now Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Julian Timber. On to Partey. Timber. Partey. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball is still alive. And the play breaks down. Arsenal come away with the ball.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser.
Oh, big chance this. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Mendy. Fantastic looking ball. Having a try. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And the defence tidies up nicely. A lovely ball, could be a chance. Ødegaard goes for goal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Antonio Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouaméni. It's all over as the ref.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Far from a good pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Mbappe. And Valverde. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pavard. Barella has it. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. Martinez. Keeping the ball moving. Mkhitaryan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now they've lost it. Barella. On to Dumfries. Martinez! Huge block. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Barella. Crossed into the penalty area. It could be. That's a good pass. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Determined defending. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mbappé. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. A foul, but advantage played. He has teammates around him. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Lucas Vazquez. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. What a commitment to defending. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he stepped forward.
Look at this, they must score. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Rodrigo. 20 minutes to go in this one. What can Real do from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Real Madrid coming away with it. 10 minutes to go. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Bellingham. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. He's threading it through. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. No possibilities inside the box. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
He's taken on his opponents here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He'll have a go here. Oh, he saved it well. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Dembélé. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Saka. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Not far from the ideal pass. Could be troublesome. And goes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Throw in here for Arsenal. Able to skip past his man. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Hakimi. And showing fine vision. Well, body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martin Ødegaard. The ball back to PSG now. The Gunners have lost the ball. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Declan Rice. Timber. Teammates available to give them the advantage. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Rolling home with precision and style. Superbly done. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It's a perfect challenge. And acres of space for PSG out wide. A good and fair challenge. Martinelli. Chance to level it. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Minge. Now with Hakimi. PSG recovering possession well. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Minge. Pereira. Marquinhos. Here's Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Minge. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Jakub Kiwior. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Kiwior. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Kiwior. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. A very timely interception. No space for PSG in the wide position. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And lining it up. Crucial piece of defending. And they do like to press whenever they can. Dembele. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Declan Rice. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Incisive pass, and he's made the run, and the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Martin Ødegaard could be threatening. Well-timed tackle. This could be troublesome. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Martinelli. Nice switch of play. Arsenal have given it away. PSG looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Yuri and Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Untidy in possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Kivior. Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Timber. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well to win the ball back. Trossard. And return to Saka. Trossard. And here's Saka. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The full-time whistle and...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Goes for goal! Oh, against the bar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Vitinha. Nicolo Barella. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's drifting into a useful position here. Vitinha. The defensive job done for now. Ball taken away from them. There could be something building for PSG here. It's got to be special from there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good defending to close down the shot. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Dembele, it's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Ball back with PSG now. PSG being afforded too much space here. Now this has to be brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
There still could be something happening here. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a great chance. Saved, but not clear. It's the corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Turn out to be a really good ball. And it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage PSG, but only just so.
Well, they have controlled patches patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Barella. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Keeping it nicely here. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Fabian. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And away it goes. Well, that's going to be all. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Hakimi. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Been overcooked, and out it goes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Possession really is all for them now. Good work to beat the challenge. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Could be a chance to break here. Martinez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Çalhanoğlu. And that's not a bad save at all. In the box it goes. And the corner comes to nothing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. No need to stop the play, on they go. Nicolo Barella. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. PSG recovering possession well. PSG with acres of space to attack. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Dumfries. Into the area it goes. The defence does its work. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And possession given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Vitinha. Mendes. Well read to gain possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Dembele. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Down nicely and in. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go then. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Bellingham. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's cleared away from goal. Oh, excellent vision. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Still going here. Looking to put the cross in. Different angle of attack. It's played into the box. Oh, it's hit the post. Ousmane Dembele goes on past the defender. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Valverde. On to Bellingham. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Just got to the ball. It's been delivered. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Dembele. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. An excellent-looking transition from PSG. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. PSG with width here. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bit sloppy in possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hakimi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Out of play. Throw in to come. Tchouaméni. Vasquez. Danger averted for now. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Hakimi. Played back to Donnarumma. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Dembele now. Hakimi. Dembele. And there's no threat this time. Rodrigo. And they've kept it in just. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. Just a little too high.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Hakimi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And the defender left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Bellingham. Have it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Trying his luck. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo.
Now it needs a good ball in. Dembele.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Vitinho. Fabian. There's a chance for them to go now. It's got to be special from there. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Mendy. There could be a chance to win the game here. Good cross into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Valverde. Now Vasquez. On to Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee blows.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner given to Real Madrid. It might still be problematic. Well, they've survived the attack. Thomas Partey. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe? Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! William Saliba. Timber. Jakub Kivior. It's with Erdogan. Kivior. Jurrien Timber. Martin Erdogan. Nice with it. It's with Erdogan. Real Madrid regaining possession. Timber. Martin Erdogan. Jurrien Timber. It's with Erdogan. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. A super tackle and they've won possession. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given it away. Martin Erdogan feeding it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Martin Erdogan. The ball back with Real now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Vinicius Junior, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Lots of space for Arsenal. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Trossard. And he's in. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Determined defending. Trossard. Oh, the threat is there. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Now options are plenty. And the first half. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. William Saliba. Kivior. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Partey. Rice with it. And a body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Cross fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And the flag has gone offside. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? And did just enough defensively. Jude Bellingham. An effective ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jakub Kivior. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Return to Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Real. Martin Ødegaard. 20 minutes remaining. And Bellingham. Mendy. And a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Trossard. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And there to intervene. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Rudiger. Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Bellingham. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Mendy. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. William Saliba. Partey. Rice with it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Five minutes left. Martinelli. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rudiger. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Chouameni. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Valverde. Well, now it is final and...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Got room to operate in here. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
DiMarco. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mbappe. Goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. DiMarco. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Federico DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Federico DiMarco. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession. This has to be. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Can he finish? The ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. He's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. DiMarco. Marcus Thuram. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Mkhitaryan, here's the shot, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Kylian Mbappe. Martinez. Varela. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Finds himself with space now. Has a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Federico Valverde. And they've got it back now. Does well to keep it in. Mkhitaryan having a try. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
And the keeper more than equal to it. And the flag has gone up to stop them here, and rightly so. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The ball comes in, and the defence ready for what was coming. And with that, the first... Second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Lucas Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. No way through with that. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Marcus Thuram. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Goalkeeper hurts himself well there to get to the ball. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. The defensive job done for now. Oh, worth a shot. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Across the line, it'll be a throw. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mkhitaryan. That's been cleared away. Looks a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dumfries. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. On to Dumfries. Martinez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Marcus Thuram. Real Madrid come away with it. Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Lucas Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nicolo Barella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kylian Mbappe. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Now to deliver a good ball in. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. No need to stop the play, on they go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent chance this. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's the final whistle, and at best...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. PSG couldn't keep it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. PSG doing well to regain possession. A move of promise on the flank. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Distributing it well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pereira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner given to PSG. And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good ball over the top. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And possibilities here. Arsenal have given it away. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Really well played pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Wasteful from Arsenal. Urian Timber. Intercepting it intelligently. He's going forward well here. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they nudge in front? The net is staring him in the face. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Inching towards the half-time interval with Arsenal chasing the game. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. And he takes it on! From a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Minge. And Fabian. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Marquinhos. Fabian. So to the keeper. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And he read it well. Ferreira. Now in possession, Kossar. Jakub Kivior. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Declan Rice. PSG recovering possession well. But he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Saka. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Marquinhos. Determined defending. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. To deny what was a superb set piece. Arsenal regaining possession. Thomas Partey. Trossard. In with a chance. High level defending. Strong hand on that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. It's with Ødegaard. Successfully cut out. Trossard. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And we will have just one additional minute. Long way out. And that is all for this game.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided...
Oh, they're in on goal here!
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. How to play. Throw in to come. Ball taken away from them. And the game will stop. Offside. Able to skip past his man. Vitinha, chance for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. PSG recovering possession well. And possession given away. Marquinhos. There could be something building for PSG here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely, but it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Working hard to win it back there. Martinez. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work to recover possession. Hakimi. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Not a lot of time for him. Marcus Thuram. And that has stopped any potential danger. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He'll take this on! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mendes. Martinez. Chance to cross here. Mkhitaryan. Ousmane Dembele. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. And that whistle brings... the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. Onto Marquinhos. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vitinha, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. Henrik Mkhitaryan. What a chance! Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A move of real promise developing, and that's where it ends. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Marco, looking to cut inside. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Barella. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Could be back in it here. Oh, great. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Mendes. Onto Marquinhos. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. That's a really good pick out. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Moving the ball around well here. Hakimi. Vitinha. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Looks a good ball. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. DiMarco. Ball back with PSG now. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. DiMarco. Bastoni. Federico DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Varela. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hakimi. Vitinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dembele. Can he finish? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Kvaratskhelia. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And passing it through, and running in behind. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Spence. Jed Spence. And very deftly cut out. James Maddison. Constantelias. Released it nicely. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Oh, the threat is there. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Andrija Zivkovic. With Mete. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Johnny. Here's Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Mete. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well, Tottenham have possession again. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Tyson. Dejan Kulusevski. Nice looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
And there to intervene. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And take it away. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good idea. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Romero. Half-time then, here in the English... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Still passing it around with authority. Not a great pass. He continues his run. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Oh, could be an opportunity here, but into the keeper's gloves. Kipkovic. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Can he make it count? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Pedro Porro. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Van de Ven. Bentancur. James Maddison. Just not looking confident in possession. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. It's with Porro. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Dejan Kulusevski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dejan Kulusevski. Jed Spence. And possibilities here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. He'll have a go here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Johnny. Zivkovic. I must say this looks promising. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He's going to have a go here. And using his body to good effect. And Spurs come away with it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Viateska. Here's Camara. Tyson. The switch of play now. It's with Tyson. Mateusz Viateska. Tyson. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And that attempt had too much height on it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Romero. It's with Porro. And there's the whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Christian Romero. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. James Maddison. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Matteo Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Dia. Moving forward under no real pressure to put them ahead. Great chance here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Adam Maricic. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Oh, excellent vision. Zaccagni. Beaten easily here. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Dejan Kulusevski. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. It's on for the shot! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Spurs recovering possession well. Matteo Guendouzi. The effort shut out. Kulusevski. Space now to get a crossover. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Romagnoli. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Rovella. Romagnoli. Good work to regain possession. Nuno Tavares. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Job not done yet. Dia. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bit sloppy in possession. Not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Oh, that's offside. They might have been in there otherwise. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Marusic. Dia. Rovella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Matteo Guendouzi. Making decent progress here. A really good interception to take the ball. And he'll take this on. Good defending to close down the shot. Porro. Bentancur. Now, what can they do from here? The ball given away, too easy. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he
Just hold on, this could be a goal. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Madison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Christian Romero. Madison. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Christian Romero. Porro. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good vision to switch the play. Marusic. And able to come away with the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Playing his luck. Oh, off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. Alessio Romagnoli. Decent looking attack, this. Brennan Johnson. And unable to retain possession. Johnson. They've given it away here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Marusic. That will be a throw-in now. Matteo Guendouzi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the defender in the right place to stop it. Kulusevski. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building here for Spurs, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside to stop the attack. It's not even close. Read the pass well and cuts it out. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Richarlison, and against the post. Spence. Puts the ball into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. And the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. He'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Spurs come away with it. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Down nicely and in. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. What a chance! There could be trouble now. Williams. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Spence. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Williams. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Richarlison. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And they want to see a shot here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. And possession given away. They're getting into a good position. Williams. Take a look. And still the chance might come. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, good strike! Sent into the middle. I can't believe that. The goal was gaping.
Oh no, how's he not put that in? It's got to be one of the misses of the season. He'll be so gutted.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dorosabel. De Galarreta. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's going to be all. And we're back underway for the second 45. And able to come away with the ball. Yuri Beshiche. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. Williams. Yuri Beshiche. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. The chance now for a quick transition. Now it needs a good ball in. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Being pressed here. Put into the middle. And there won't be any rebounds there. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanchez. Oh, great work. What's next? Is this the equaliser? Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
This is a promising-looking attack, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Kulusevski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Williams. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that's been ruled as offside. Nicely sets it up. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely played through. Great defending. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely weighted pass. It's quickly stopped. And the cross comes in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Some good work to win it there. Beautifully weighted ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Maddison. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Someone needs to get onto that, but nobody able to finish it off. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. It's only halfway clear. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Got behind it! Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Being delivered. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. And that could now come back very quickly. Pedro Porro. Oh, worth a shot. The goal, and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Christian Romero. James Maddison. And there goes the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Johnny. Meite. Bit sloppy in possession. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Camera. Thomas Kedziora. Johnny Castro Otto. Kedziora. Camera. Kedziora. Johnny Castro Otto. Camera. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Trying his luck from range here. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Working hard to win it back there. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And they've got it back now. Cool idea. A chance to get something going here, but it doesn't get far. Andrija Živkovic. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Ball taken away from them. Samatta. Gets past really nicely. Can he finish? It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Romagnoli. Marušić. Dia. Adam Marušić. Rovella. Tavares. It's got to be special from there. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Andrija Zivkovic. That's not a bad-looking ball. There still could be something happening here. And possession given away. Dia. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Put into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. They're being afforded too much space here. Has the space to whip it in here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. On he goes. Terrific. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. And the referee's... So away we go then for the second half. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Rovella. Tavares. Zaccagni. Gendouzi. Adam Marasic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Zivkovic. Good work to beat the marker. Chance for the equaliser. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Zaccagni. Good work to recover possession. There's good width to this attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be a chance. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Sent into the middle. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Plenty of open space here. And the cross is blocked.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. And you just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Andrija Živković moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nice and easy, this. Just staying patient. Put into the middle. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Dear. Waiting in the centre, and that one goes out and away. Samatta. Cool idea. Lacanyi. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And Buana Ali Samatta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it's all over. Happy fate.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He'll try his luck here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, Athletic come away with it. Samata. And he read it well. Samata. Good tackle. Could be threatening. Chance to put them in front. Oh, blocked it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Samata. Wide from there, disappointing. And forcing the error. A really good pass. Tyson. A very good tackle. Yuri Bertice. Now what can they do from here? Smuggled away. And that is defending of the highest order. There's eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. No-nonsense piece of defending. Tyson. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Williams. A delicious piece of skill. Sunset. Williams. Played towards the back post. He succeeds in clearing it. Simple save, really. Tyson. Really getting stuck in. Sunset.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And taken away. He won the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a chance for the lead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. That's a good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. To the area here. Dangerous looking attack. Sunset. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Johnny. Wiateska. Zivkovic. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Zivkovic. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Williams. He has teammates around him. And looking towards the back post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And danger averted. Well read. Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Here's Kamara. Konstantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. This looks interesting. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Has to attack using width. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Giannis Konstantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Kamara. Johnny. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Konstantelias. Regained possession. Johnny. He fancies it. Oh, genuine chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he get one back? Full credit. Wonderful stop. "15 minutes left for play." Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There to take it away. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
The fans really want him to shoot. Can they convert? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Williams. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a throw-in forthcoming. An important interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Wonderful save there. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what...
sports. It's in the game.
game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Winning back possession. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Tyson. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias, and the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Tyson. Oh, the threat is there. And that is offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Did well to win the ball back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Samata. Very quick thinking there. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Untidy in possession. It's a fierce effort. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Valentin Castellanos. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Possession one. Dia. Nice looking move, this. Great opportunity. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ivkovic. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Giving the ball away. Mateusz Wiateska. Samata on the ball. And successfully cut out. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Wiateska. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Yanis Constantelias. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Zivkovic. And will the cross work out for them? And putting paid to the danger. Plenty of support here. Tyson. And there the move ends for now. Dia. Oh, breezing past him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Andrija Zivkovic. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Abdul Rahman Baba. Careless in possession. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Possession given away, unfortunately. Zivkovic. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Mete. Yanis Constantelias. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Marušić. Tavares. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Marušić.
Vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare
And intercepted it.
il numero nella rivista del club presso l'edicola dello stadio.
Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Castellanos. And now with Marušić. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Rovella. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Samata. Zivkovic. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Credit due, a good intervention. Marusic. Samata. And he stopped them in their tracks. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Effort from long distance. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Castellanos. Chance to put them in front. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the chalk was always rising. Goal kick. Marusic. Tavares. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Rovella. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Dia. Tavares. Boulay Dia. Oh, they have it again. Time is against them. They have work to do. Attending to his defensive chores. Guendouzi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Could be troublesome. Towards goal. A smart stop here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Tyson. And options in the centre. Mopping up defensively.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a timely intervention. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them.
Brilliant! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gorosabel. Yuri Bertice. Showing a real will to win the ball. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Samata. Johnny. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And nicely over the top. Untidy on the ball. Samata. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Tiamue Bakayoko. Here's Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. Just the challenge that was required. Despodov. Tiamue Bakayoko. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Sunset. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Yanis Constantelias. On the ball, Bakayoko. Johnny. Bakayoko. Here's Johnny. Kenziora. Yanis Constantelias. Johnny. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mohamed Madi Camara. Kenziora. And playing it to the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Samata. Despodov. Takes aim! Palmed away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Looks promising out wide. Oh, tremendous vision. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. A very good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sunset. Gorosabel. Effort from long distance. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And so the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Andrija Živković. Here's Camara. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Kirill Despodov. Bakayoko. Successfully cut out. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nico Williams. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Throw in here for Athletic. Really clever pressing. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Yuri Bertice. Danny Vivian. So a half an hour remaining. An alert intervention. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
That's a lovely ball. And the danger is averted. Sunset. And a crucial intervention inside the box. It's a nice-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And offside it is. And a good-looking ball. Sunset. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. That's a good ball. Really good interception. Nico Williams. Sunset. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Despodov. Outdoing his opponent. Berchiche. Might work out. Splendid defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. A good vision there. And losing possession. Decisive pass. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the danger cleared. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he make a chance? And effectively carried away by the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And danger averted. Well read. Referee let that one go. Play on. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Williams. Good effort here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front it's Chris Wood. This might have potential. And let's give credit to the defending. Isak. Trippier now. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Dominguez. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And foul it is then. Hudson-Odoi. It should be! And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lead to the goal that puts them ahead. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Hudson-Odoi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cutting in. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort, so close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And given acres of space to attack here. Real chance. And it wasn't a taxing save. Good distribution. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Chris Wood. Trying to open them up. Excellent block. An alert piece of defending. Murphy. Nicely timed tackle. Isak. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. Elanga. And defensive play to be applauded. Dominguez. And the ball back with Newcastle here. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Chris Wood. Well, Forest giving it away. Trippier. Gibbs White. Can he put them in front? There's still danger here. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Morgan Gibbs White. Can they take advantage? Oh, chipping it. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Jacob Murphy. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Chance to take the lead. Still possibilities. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. 1-0 then. And that's it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nikola Milenkovic. Mats Sels. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Anthony Elanga. And Newcastle come away with it. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Murphy. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Murillo. Williams. Could be threatening. Wood. Oh, great defending. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, he's lost possession. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Still passing it around with authority. Played it to the centre. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
And in the right position to read it. Gibbs White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Livramento. Wood. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Delivered into the box. Throw in then for Newcastle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Morgan Gibbs White on the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw in to come.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Aina. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good ball there. Played into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joelinton. Murphy. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, in terms of added time, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Magpies looking creative. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. And that will be the keeper's ball. Possession one. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Sandro Tonali. An awful lot to like about Harvey Barnes and his attitude to the game and what he produces on the pitch. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Saka. Partey. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back it goes. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And running through to the keeper. Teammates in the middle. And he clears the danger. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Isak. Given away by Arsenal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Timber. Saka. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. And winning it back. Trying to open up the defence. Timely intervention. That's a good ball. Oh, skipping away. And a tidy tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Oh, great attacking play. This could be the equaliser. And he's got it scored to level it again.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. William Saliba. Well, he's given us away. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Isak. Really good build-up, but no end product. And no more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It comes to absolutely nothing. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Trossard. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Murphy. Joelinton. That's a good-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Could be a chance to break here. And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Trippier. Tonali with it. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a significant block following that cross. Perfect tackle. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. It's looking promising. Trossard. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, surely capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Good ball over the top. Harvey Barnes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. And it's with Isak. And he did what he had to do defensively. Joelinton. He brings it down, but work to do. Really getting stuck in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Arsenal could be onto something. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Trippier. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. 10 minutes to go. And danger averted. Well read. And it's with Isak. A fine block. That's a useful cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Released it nicely. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a throw in for Arsenal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So there it is, the final whistle and a satisfying... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Did well to win the ball back. Trippier. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And the cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. Hudson-Odoi. The Magpies looking creative. Well, strong hand on the ball. So a corner here. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Trippier. Electing to cross into the centre. And the move breaks down. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Ambitious effort. Elanga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And it's with Isak. Well, it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway. It's 1-0 it is. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And he read it superbly. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Aina. Wood with it. Might lead to a chance. Surely the equaliser. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Very quick thinking there. Superb looking pass. It should be. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. A very timely interception. Murphy. Now he must favour the cross. Chance for Isaac. And he took kick. A glorious chance. Palmed away by the keeper. And intercepts again.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Aina. Superb effort to keep it in. Murphy. Committed challenge. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Hudson-Odoi. Here's Chris Wood. And it's offside. That was very close. Guimaraes. And Forest recovering possession well. Gibbs-White. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the post getting in the way there. Playing it in. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession Milenkovic. Dominguez. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Aina. Promising looking attack. Milenkovic. Take it away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. The inside route looking promising. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, high quality defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Isaac. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get
finish this.
A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nick Pope. It's Dan Byrne. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Trippier now. Tino Livramento. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be threatening. Trippier. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And support available. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Chance to do damage. Can he take advantage? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Crossing opportunity. And the danger is averted. Into the penalty area. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Elanga. Eina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And still dangerous. Anthony Elanga. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That's a high-quality pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Isaac. Hudson-Odoi. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Great effort to keep that one in play. Determined defending. And passing it through. And that's a very good parry. Well, clattered away. And that is all for this game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Leandro Trossard. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Joelinton. Unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. It's nice vision to switch things. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jacob Murphy. Isak. And this might be promising. Murphy. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. Isak. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Wasteful from Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Isak. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And he's got behind it! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Played through nicely. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Isak. Good vision. And that one is got away. Barnes. Isak to square things up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Saka. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Possession given away. A chance now for a quick transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The defence does its work. Done well to get past his man. Picks it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
And that brings the first half to an end. And the game restarts with the sides level. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Barnes. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Good patient build-up. Has a go. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Arsenal regaining possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And there won't be any rebounds there. Murphy. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Isak. On he goes, terrific. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. at the point of something happening. Trying his luck. Joelinton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Odegaard. And a cross into the area. And he's got that one away. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Arsenal showing good width here. Odegaard. Is this the equaliser? Jacob Murphy. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Barnes.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Barnes. Lovely ball, could be a chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Isak. Oh, against the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit...
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Declan Rice. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rice. Having a look. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. No stopping him yet. Trippier. Good-looking ball played in. And it's cleared away from goal. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. And cleared well away from goal. And it's all over with the...